hello, hello,
Move with the rhythm. Shake it up, stop when the clock hits 13. You've been working, but you're flirting with the weekend. You can freak out. One in a million. You're a gem shine when the light grows dim. Sing 1, 2, 3, 4. Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it, like we do it. Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it.
हाँ चेक किया हाँ ठीक है
Hello Lodha Park. Hi, this is Devang. I am from Bucket and Roll. We are into painting contracts. We wish to paint your house and make your life colorful. Paint what you love and love what you paint. We are into the trade of paints since almost like 97 years. We'll be completing 100 years of paint trade soon. Wish you all the best and enjoy your cricket. Thanks a lot.
So you believe in God, both in good times and in bad? Great! Introducing ePooja, India's largest online Hindu puja booking service that helps you offer puja in over 3,600 temples from the comfort of your home.
Have you made losses in capital markets? Have you made 10 times the money from capital markets? So, we welcome you to Welltech Solutions. Here, we would help you to to manage your investments in capital markets. Also, we would help you to safeguard your investments and reach your financial goals. So, come and visit Welltech Solutions, India's leading financial solutions provider. Thank you. Have you made losses in capital markets? Have you made 10 times the money from capital markets? So, we welcome you to Welltech Solutions. Here, we would help you to manage your investments in capital markets. Also, we would help you to safeguard your investments and reach your financial goals. So, come and visit Welltech Solutions, India's leading financial solutions provider. Thank you.
लाईव्ह सोडलाय ना हो एक
Shake it up, stop when the clock hits 13. You've been working like we do it. Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it. Move with the rhythm, shake it up, stop when the clock hits 13. You've been working, but you're flirting with the weekend. You can freak out. 1 in a million, you're a gem, shine when the light grows dim. Sing 1, 2, 3, 4. Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it, like we do it. Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it.
Hello.
Have you made losses in capital markets? Have you made 10 times the money from capital markets? So, we welcome you to Welltech Solutions. Here, we would help you to manage your investments in capital markets. Also, we could help you to safeguard your investments and reach your financial goals. So, come and visit Vertex Solutions, India's leading financial solutions provider. Thank you.
Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Check.
Once the
Hello,
puja
hello,
is
mic
done
check.
on your
Hello.
behalf, the prasadam will be delivered to you.
Hello.
This is a great way of seeking divine blessings. Don't you wish to try it too? Visit epuja.co.in for details.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello. Hello.
Move with the rhythm, shake it up, stop when the clock hits 13. You've been working, but you're flirting with the weekend. You can freak out. One in a million, you're a gem shine when the light grows dim. Sing 1, 2, 3, 4. Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it, like we do it. Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it.
Once the puja is done on your behalf, the prasadam will be delivered to you. This is a great way of seeking divine blessings. Don't you wish to try it too? Visit epuja.co.in for details. Once the puja is done, Once the puja is done on your behalf, the prasadam will be delivered to you. This is a great way of seeking divine blessings. Don't you wish to try it too? Visit epuja.co.in for details. Once the puja is done on your behalf,
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Hyugalife presents LPPL Season 2. We have a very interesting matchup between the Park Indians and the Park Mavericks. Now obviously both the teams are very talented and we have seen some fine performances from them in the tournament, but today they are going to set standards apart by competing against each other. I'm going to talk to Mr. Rajiv first from the Park Indians. Shaky start to the season, but the boys have been fighting as well as they can. What is the mentality in the camp right now?
I mean, we're taking this game as a knockout, and thinking that we have worked very hard for the last 2 months. Whatever we've done, we have to just come and put it over here. Our bowling, fielding side, they've worked all the ways. The batting is what has let us down, but I believe that we've been really working hard, and hopefully today we'll change the things around.
Right, thank you so much, Mr. Rajiv. So, I'll now move on to Mr. Manoj from Park Mavericks. Now, we know that he is a very instrumental part in his bowling lineup, in his batting lineup. He's always there. He's always leading the team from the front, and so do you. So, what is the Mavericks? What is the plan that the Mavericks have before approaching today's very important game?
See, we have come here with a positive mindset. See, we have nothing to lose and we want to qualify for the Platinum Finals. As they said, like everyone is playing for that and we have nothing to lose. And every game is like a knockout for us as well. So we'll play some positive and good cricket and let's see. The result should follow.
Right, thank you so much, Mr. Manoj. So, we have two teams with nothing to lose today. Alright, and when two teams with nothing to lose play, you get to see some very entertaining cricket, and that is probably what we'll witness. But before that, let's move into our Toss Ka Boss, brought to you by KFT and ePooja. So we'll be going in for the toss, KFT and ePooja on either sides. The Park Indians have tossed and Mavericks called KFT, and KFT it is. The Park Mavericks have won the toss. First. Alright, any specific reason why you have selected batting?
We would like to put runs on the board and we are mainly looking out for a good run rate. So we would like to target a big score and put them defend the score.
Alright, so the toss didn't go in your favor, which means the Park Indians will have to bowl first. What is an ideal score to restrict your opponents to? Because this is a good batting side.
See, I don't want to get ahead of the thing, but ideally, with what we've seen over here, 120 is hard to sometimes chase. So we'll try our best to put in an effort to get them below that. But then said and done, they're a good side. We're all aware both sides have their own strengths, and yeah, we'll give it our best. This is the third toss in a row that I've lost. I don't think I'm going to come back for the toss next game. But yeah, let's give it the best. Yeah.
Alright, so thank you so much. Congratulations to both the teams and best of luck. So ladies and gentlemen, the news from the center is that the Park Mavericks have won the toss and they have elected to bat first, which means the boys from Park Indians will be stepping out into the field for the first innings and will set to defend and probably, as Mr. Rajiv said, restrict the opponents to 120. Let's see if that happens.
just can't. No one can do it like we do it, like we do it, like we do it. 'Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we.
Have you made losses in capital markets? Have you made 10 times the money from capital markets? So, we welcome you to Wealtech Solutions. Here, we would help you to manage your investments in capital markets. Also, we would help you to safeguard your investments and reach your financial goals. So,
ओंकार आला काय? हा हो hello 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 Hello. Okay. Hello, 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 hello.
Hello Lodha Park. Hi, this is Devang. I'm from Bucket and Roll. We are into painting contracts. We wish to paint your house and make your life colorful. Paint what you love and love what you paint. We are into the trade of paints since almost like 97 years. We'll be completing 100 years of paint trade soon. Wish you all the best and enjoy our cricket. Thanks a lot.
और प्रणय और बॉलर रुचिक रुचिक शाह
Right, ladies and gentlemen, we are hopping right back into the action here at the Hyugalife presents LPPL. It's the Park Mavericks versus the Park Indians. Both the teams stepped out in the center for the toss. Mr. Rajiv and Manoj Janwani stepped out for the toss and said a very profound thing, and that is neither of us have anything to lose. But both of them have everything for the taking. Because both of them can still, by playing well, by setting up a good net run rate, they can still somehow claw their way, find their way into the Platinum League. How difficult is that is something that we'll have to keep an eye out for on the Hyugalife LPPL leaderboard. But as of now, it's Ruchik starting off the attack for the Park Indians, who lost the toss and who are forced to field. The Park Mavericks are out there to bat. Dian Kubadia on strike. Kubadia switches place with Pranay. Gets a bye run to open up the innings for his team. And they put the first run on the board. What a delivery that was by Ruchik. Pace and line made it a little difficult for the batsman to face it. Pranay. Park Mavericks are not too happy, or rather are not too satisfied with the performance from last week. It was a rather tough game. They played against a very pumped up, a very charged Park Spartans. Park Lions. It was that innings where Keyur Acharya ended up scoring a half century, got a lot of runs on the board. Park Lions got 171 and got the Mavericks all out at 87. Lions ended up winning by 84 runs. So it was a big defeat. There was a significant defeat for the Park Mavericks. And the Park Indians had a difficult encounter with the Park Spartans. They tried to fight till the very last over, but they were all out just before the 20th came to an end. Flicked off the pad, and that should be the first Nautilus boundary. And that's a fine fielder over there, Gunjan Jain. But if he says, I can't save it, then no one on this Park Indian field can. Look at that. Lovely use of the wrist. Through the gap in mid-wicket. Gunjan Jain tried to run towards it, tried to stop it, but let the ball go for the first boundary. And that's a good way to motivate your team at the start of the first innings. 5 runs on the board. 2 more balls to go in the first over. Short pitch ball goes past the keeper, and there should be a boundary. Let's have a look at the replay. The umpire has not given a bye. Oh, that made contact with the bat, then the body. He apologizes to the bowler over there. It's a good sportsman spirit by Pranay. He wanted to pull it. I think it made contact with the bat, then flicked off the body over there. Well built fellow, Pranay. Last ball of the over. 9 runs on the scoreboard. 2 Nautilus boundaries by Pranay. Outside edge, up in the air, goes up and over the fielder. There was poor field placement over there. He went ahead for the ball. He should have gone a little behind. Oh, Pranay got a little lucky over there. And the fielder got a little unlucky as well. He jumped energetically as well. First over gone, 13 for no loss. A good way to start the over, Chirayu. This is a new bowler in question. It's not an LBW for sure. It's too high. Good call by the umpire. I don't think the wicketkeeper joined into the appeal either. This is good bowling here by Chirayu. Another dot ball. 3 dot balls by Chirayu. Putting pressure on young Dhyan Gubadia. He's a very talented batsman. If he gets going, then the Park Indians have to start praying that he stops. But as of now, Chirayu is keeping him under check, building up the pressure nicely. I should get a single comfortably. And Dhyan rotating strike in the second last ball of the over. Giving it to Pranay, who has got 2 boundaries. Can he do the same with Chirayu? Or will he just rotate strike and keep strike in the next over? We'll have to find out. That's wide. Should be wide. Yes, it is wide. Umpire signals wide on the leg side. Pranay Pranay didn't go for an extra run. There was a little opportunity for him to go for an extra run, but I think it's a good delivery. And that's the end of the over. Just the one run of the previous over. A good over by Chirayu. Just one run off the bat and one wide. So one extra, and that's two of the over. 15 for no loss at the end of two. Well-timed shot by Kabadia. It's the most satisfying sound in cricket, that crunching sound when the ball meets the bat. And a single coming out of it. Ruchik conceded an unlucky boundary in his previous over. He'll be looking forward to settle things off with Pranay. Oh, good ball, but the wicketkeeper fumbled it again. However, no mistakes made by the backup, and it's going to be a dot ball. Another dot ball. That's off the pad, and they're going for a single. As should be a leg by. Well, this is the Starline Auto presents power play at the Hyugalife LPPL. Going for the first 6 overs. The one and only power play brought to you by Starline Auto. Last ball of the over, 17 for no loss. Goes over the stumps. And has that ball slipped away? It has. It's a boundary. Ruchik is going to be a little frustrated because this is yet again, for the second time, we're seeing a good delivery by Ruchik being fumbled at the back by the wicketkeeper. And this time it's been pushed away by the wicketkeeper to the boundary line. It's another boundary. Extras coming in once again for the Park Mavericks. 21 for no loss at the end of 3 overs. 5 more balls to go. Oh, big shout once again by Chirayu, but no, says the umpire. 21 for no loss, 3.2 gone. Good hit and super block over there by the fielder. Some good fielding, and the Park Indians are not going to leave a stone unturned in fielding today. A very good block. Could have been a boundary if not for that fielder over there. Three more balls to go, 22 for no loss. Here comes Shirayu once again. Kubadia plays it on the back foot. With everything covered and short point. Plays it once again on the back foot. Doesn't go for a single. He's happy with a dot ball. He knows that he has to stay there, settle himself in before he gets going. Oh, that's a big appeal. And the umpire very confidently says it's not out. Let's have a look at the replay. It's a big call by the umpire. Look close. But good decision to wrap up the fourth over. 4 overs gone, 22 for no loss. Well, it's the skipper that has stepped out with the ball. He is a very good bowler. Rajiv Kokani of the Park Indians said he has nothing to lose today. He is up against the Park Mavericks. Let's see what happens. Oh, Pranay left his crease, hoping for a single. Dian sent him back. Said it was too risky, and that was a good call by the non-striker. No need for risky runs at this stage. Slapped away, what a hit! Through extra cover. That one was a scorcher. Let's have a look at the replay. Wow, that's how you punish a spinner on the offside. Just sliced it away through extra cover as the ball goes with all the heat in the world across and over the boundary line. 4 more balls to go. 26 for no loss. Good hit. Oh, no. Hard luck. That's all one can say. That's another boundary for Pranay, a nautilus boundary. But that's tough to watch. Ruchik might want to delete that from his memory. Hard luck. But the Park Indians move on. And Kubadia once again left his crease for a single. Pranay says that Pranay looked at him and said no reason, no need for a risky single. They are doing good so far, and if they're converting runs in Rajiv Gokani's overs. 2 more balls to go. Dot ball. For no loss, last ball of the 5th. So we're just 7 balls away from concluding the Starline Auto Power play over. Moment for Rajiv to appeal during that last dot ball. 8 runs of the over, 2 boundaries, 2 Nautilus boundaries by Pranay. One was a fine shot through extra cover, the other over long off, but has to thank the fielder in mid-off who made it a little easy for him with the help of that misfield. End of the over. 5 gone, 30 for no loss. The Ankubadia, 13 balls played, only 2 runs scored. He's a very technical batsman. Even if he dots, he doesn't miss. He plays the ball. Oh, that's in the gap. The Ankubadia gets going. That's a boundary. That's the moment he was waiting for. That's the moment his teammates were waiting for. Good connection, good contact with the bat. Once again went on the back foot to find that room in mid-wicket. And 4 more, another Nautilus boundary for the Park Mavericks as the opening pair are set to set up a big total. Now this opening partnership could turn out to be dangerous for the Park Indians. They need a wicket at this stage. But the way the Park Mavericks are playing seems a little difficult. They're trying to settle themselves in and they're doing a good job at it. Even the dot balls that you've seen, most of them were played by the batsmen. They aren't misses. Not all of them. Some of them were misses. Most of them were played by Dian. And since this is a power play, the 30-yard circle is packed. It's crowded. Or tried to punch it into a deep point area. There's a fielder over there. This is what I was talking about. Even if it's a dot ball that was played. 3 more balls to go to wrap up the 6th over and the final over of the Starline Auto Power play. Oh, good shot. A lot of power behind that swing, but things were covered. And the An's a little unhappy, and Gunan Jain is over there. He's a fine fielder. Won the best fielder award last time around. Best fielder award at the end of every match of the Hyugalife LPPL is brought to you by HDFC. And Gunan is the proud owner of one of those awards, proud recipients. And he intends to keep up that track record of his. Oh, good shot. Through mid-wicket. No one over there. That one was a scorcher. Pranay with so much strength behind these shots. Just whacking it through the space. He hasn't moved an inch. Just knelt down and went for the shot. Another Nautilus boundary. That's the end of the over. 6 overs gone. And that's the end of the Starline auto power play. Overs 39 for no loss at the end of the power play.
दियान के बैग में ग्लव्स है, उसने बोला वही वाले भेजना.
39 for no loss. 6 overs gone. Out comes Gokani again. Well, Rajiv was a little expensive when he came out last time. Those 2 boundaries. Well, 8 runs in an over is not a lot. It's not the best over, but that's not the standard that Rajiv has set. He has some great bowling figures throughout the tournament. The dot ball. Well, Dian is taking his time. While Dian's team is urging him to at least get singles now. In my opinion, if Dian stays there for long. Oh wow. Talk about jinxing something. Dian Kubadia loses his wicket as Rajiv outsmarts the youngster. Oh, pardon me, there was not out. 3 dot balls. It's a good over by Rajiv. 3 dot balls and a single. Two more balls to go. Pranay continues the aggression. But good fielding in the deep over there in long on. Well, Dian just plays it. Another dot ball. And that's the end of the over. Good over by Rajiv Gokani. Just a couple of runs of it. And 7 overs gone, and after that, previous over, the momentum of the Mavericks has slowed down a little, but they haven't lost a single wicket, so that's good news for them. 7 gone, 41 for no loss.
Move with the rhythm, shake it up, stop when the clock hits 13. You've been working, but you're flirting with the weekend. You can freak out. One in a million, you're a gem, shine when the light grows dim. Sing 1, 2, 3, 4. Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it, like we do it. Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we.
Up in the air. And yep, no mistakes this time. As the end of a good partnership, a good opening partnership of 41 runs. But Pranay walks back after doing most of the heavy lifting in this partnership. 26 runs to his name in 20 deliveries. And a wicket. No mistakes by the Park Indian field. And Pranay walks back after giving his team a good opening. A good catch by Bhavik has sent the first batsman from Park Mavericks back to the pavilion. Sham Bharatia is the new batsman. .41 for 1. And Chirayu finally gets that wicket that he was longing for during his opening overs. This is the third over he's bowling in his spell. And Sham Bharatia, new batsman, rotates strike right from the get-go, gets Dian on the other end. He's taking his time, Dian, but once he settles in, it's going to be a dot ball. Some people from the crowd thought that there was a catch. Oh, as he timed it well, he did time it well, but there's a fielder over there who has kept things covered. 42 for 1. Dian Gubadia has played 24 deliveries and scored only 8 runs. Some might criticize that in T20 cricket. Others might respect that because he stayed there for 24 deliveries and he's faced the better end of the bowling attack of Pak Indians. A last ball coming up, 42 for 1. Full toss ball and had to be punished. There's a fielder who has kept things covered over there. Good fielding by Ranveer. And a boundary denied in a very, very tasty full toss ball. That could have fetched them more runs if only there was more power behind that shot, if only it was a little more lofted. But as it stands, 8 overs gone, 43 for 1. Here comes Gunan Jain. Some might remember him from the fight that he put up in the last game against the Park Lions. He was single-handedly trying to chase, and now he has single-handedly collected and dismissed a very dangerous batsman. Sham Baradia walks back in frustration. He's not even having a single word with Dian. He's absolutely furious. And have a look at that replay. What was the need for the second run? Oh yeah, threw his bat away instantly. He absolutely despises what just happened on the pitch right now. And that's a very important batsman for the Park Mavericks that's walking back as the second wicket falls down. .44 for 2. Oh, Dian gets that space into fine leg, and Ranveer tried to stop it, chase the ball, but Dian Kubadia gets a Nautilus boundary. Let's have a look at that replay. Well-timed cricketing shot once again by Dian in the space, in the gap. And that's 4 more for the Park Mavericks. Here comes Gunant once again. And he quickly gets a single over there, Dian. Gone. 50 comes up for the Park Mavericks. It's 51 for 2 at the end of 9 overs. Quick single coming in. $52 for 2. Rajiv Gokani gave away only 2 runs in his previous over. And now he's facing a new batsman, Shivam Kadam. Another single coming in. $53 for 2. Things are going pretty well for both the teams at this stage. No one can say that one team has a clear upper hand because both the teams are keeping it level. The Park Indians are definitely doing a good job at restricting their opponents. Some good batsmen have come out to bat and they've dismissed 2 of those good batsmen. Now Dhyan Kubadia remains. And of course the middle order, the surprising middle order, packed with surprises, the Park Mavericks middle order. Last ball of the over. Good shot. Oh, that's an uneven bounce. The fielder should not take the blame over there. It was an uneven bounce on the surface. But they don't care, it's a boundary. Let's have a look at that replay. Dhyan Kubadia once again through mid-wicket. Uneven bounce before the fielder. Oh, that's a little unlucky. Cricket's a cruel game. Cricket's a cruel game. And this is an example of the same. 10 overs gone, 57 for 2. 10 overs gone, 57 for 2, so it's a run rate of 5.7 per over. Something that the batting side won't be the happiest about. Good ball. Jameen is the new bowler. Lofted delivery and he's got him. Shivam Kadam will walk back. A lofted delivery like that, dismissing a batsman, is the work of some clever art. Some quick dance moves there by Ranveer. Look at that, that was a very lofted delivery, but bounced at the right time. Outfoxed the batsman. It's a bucket and roll wicket. The right amount of spin dismisses the batsman in the right amount of time. That's a third wicket going down, 57 for 3. What an over this is turning out to be by Jameen. Few more balls to go. Another lofted delivery by Jameen, but this time a good response, an apt response. Dipesh Kotecha was not fooled. Look at that, so elegantly flicked off for a boundary. Deep square leg in the backward region. 4 more for the Park Mavericks. Took his time and elegantly sent it over the boundary line. Dipesh is a tall man. Let's see what he can do. Dot ball. Last ball of the over. Goes down the track. I think it nicked the inside edge of the bat. It's running away towards fine leg. It's been stopped because the ball was obviously slow. It was unintentional, but a single nonetheless. 11 overs gone, 62 for 3. Vinanta's back in the attack after conceding 8 runs from the first over. And Dipesh Kotecha is on strike after getting that single. Up in the air, Gunant charges for a catch, but misses it just by an inch. How close was that? Let's have a look at the replay. Has nicked off the outside edge of the bat. Gunant was not expecting that. But Gunant, being the agile fielder that he is, still attempted for the catch. Up in the air, straight down the ground. Can it be blocked by one of the fielders? Yes. That's just a single. Great fielding. And now Dhyan Kubadia. "21 runs to his name, Dhyan Kubadia. Can he get some more runs for himself and the team?" That's the thing with Dhyan. It's like he's always in the nets. So elegant and such flawless technique in his movements. The way he controls himself on the pitch. The way he times those shots. Good shot. But once again it's covered in long gone. They'll get a single. Direct end from far out. Two more balls to go. Oh, white ball. This is the umpire. I think a little too far down the offside. Two more balls to go. Wide again. These are welcomed extras. The umpire opens an arm. The umpire opens his arms, but it's the team that welcomes them. It's the Mavericks that welcome them. Last ball of the over. Dhyan and Dipesh still waiting. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. That's a very clear wicket. Alok with some fine wicket keeping. Dipesh steps out and Gunant gets a wicket. And Dipesh stepped out for a big hit. But it's as simple gets. He took the risk, he took the gamble, and he paid the price. It's a bucket and roll wicket. And the Mavericks have lost their 4th wicket. 12 gone, 66 for 4.
Move with the rhythm. Shake it up, stop when the clock hits 13. You've been working, but you're flirting with the weekend. You can pick out 1 in a million. You're a gem, shine when the light grows dim. Sing 1, 2, 3, 4. Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it, like we do it. Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we.
Mavic is the new bowler. And Dhyan gets a single very quickly and puts the new man on strike, Hardik Matalia. Hardik Matalia probably arrived a little earlier than he thought. Oh wow, flicked away. That's a 4. Let's have a look at the replay. What a way to announce his arrival, Hardik Matalia. Finding and exploiting that space and fine leg. Four more deliveries remain. Short pitch ball. And Rajiv Gokani keeps it covered. Good fielding by Rajiv. Predicted that ball and lied down before the ball could get to him. Oh, what a delivery. What a ball that was. Very good reply from Bhavik. Another dot ball. So after that boundary, 3 consecutive dot balls by the bowler. That's a very good announcement of intentions by the bowler and the bowling side. So good fielding by Rajiv Gokani. Last ball to Hardik Matalia. Oh, Alok missing the ball over there. They get a single, but that's that. 6 runs of the over. That's still a good over for the Park Indians. 13 overs gone, 72 for 4. Runs away for a boundary. It's a bye, so that did not nick off the bat. It just bounced off the wicketkeeper for 4 extra runs. Slapped away. Is there some space over there? There is. Lovely square cut. And that is Hardik Matalia that we know, who was sent out there to bat. Swept away, there should be another one. Let's have a look at that replay. Up in the air, that's a big hit. That's a Nautilus sixer confirmed by the umpire. The first one of the innings. And Hardik Matalia has stepped out there with the intention to put some runs on the board, and he is fulfilling those intentions. Last ball of the over, 82 for 4. last ball of the over has been bowled. I suppose. Seems. 86 for 4. A big shout right from the get-go. And Dian Kubadia has to start something now. He's got 23 runs on the board. And a batsman of his caliber in the last 6 overs of the game has to start hitting, has to start taking the risk. Something brewing in Kubadia's mind, certainly. Runs for a single and he gets the single. Well, at least rotating strike is progress for the Park Mavericks. Getting those singles at this stage. They should be looking at 120, 130 at this rate. But just one good over could make it 150. And that's what they want. That's what they should be looking forward to. Because that is a very defendable total. Here at the Guru Nanak Khalsa College ground. And they are heading towards their defendable total. And it's Hardik Matalia who they should thank. He has stepped out with the intention to demolish the opposition with these boundaries. Whizzes past the bowler over there, that shot, and goes straight down the ground for yet another Nautilus boundary for Hardik Matalia. He's at 18 runs in just 12 balls. Well, Kubadia and Matalia having a quick word. It's an important chat between the batsmen who could be closing the innings for their team, for their side. Three more balls to go. Oh, swing and a miss. Good response by the bowler, Ruchik. It's a very good response by Ruchik. Couple of deliveries left. Good shot. Is it in the gap? Yes, it is. The Hardik Matalia show continues. That's his 22nd run in just 14 deliveries. And he's pacing away through the covers. And the Park Mavericks celebrate and rejoice. This is turning out to be a very good over for them. 9 runs off it. And that's what they needed. Last ball of the over. Matalia wants to. Dian will have to hurry. Dian will have to really hurry. And he makes it in time. That's the end of the over. 15 overs gone. It's 97 for 4.
Have you made losses in capital markets?
Well, they've got 30 more deliveries
Have you made
left in
10
this
times
innings.
the money from capital markets? So, we welcome you to Wealtech Solutions. Here, we would help you to manage your investments in capital markets. Also, we would help you to safeguard your investments and reach your financial goals. So, come and visit Wealtech Solutions, India's leading financial solutions provider. Thank you.
Well, Varun Jain has just entered the attack. 30 balls remain in this innings. .97 for 4. There's an awkward bounce on the pitch. Oh, good block by Ranveer and shot fine leg. Should they be looking for 2? No, there's a fielder over there who has got things covered. .98 for 4. It's a 32-run partnership between Hardik and Dian. Hardik has done most of the heavy lifting. Now Hardik Matalia on strike. Good shot. It's through extra cover. Has that slipped away for a boundary? No, some good fielding in the deep. They only get a single.
Somehow they didn't get two. And now Dhyan Kubadia is on strike. 3 more balls to go. Dot ball. It's a big swing and a miss. Probably one of the first misses that we've seen for Dhyan. Usually plays the ball. (25 and 43) for Dhyan. And Hardik is 25 and 15. Oh wow! That is what you have been waiting for, ladies and gentlemen. Up and over. And the Park Mavericks love this. What a glorious way to bring up the team's 100. That's a big hit over mid-wicket. How long have the Park Mavericks waited for Dhyan Kubadia to do just that? That's a mammoth sixer. Can you do it again? Good shot, but this time it's covered in mid-wicket. They should be looking for two. Dhyan has to charge for two. And they will easily get two. Well, suddenly with just a couple of shots, Dhyan Kubadia has instilled some energy into the Park Maverick camp. But that brings the end of the 16th over. 16 overs gone. 107 for 4 for the Park Mavericks. Dhruven is the new bowler. 4 more overs remain. It's 107 for 4. And if Kubadia and Matalia keep this going, we could be looking at a higher total. Park Indians have not done well in chases, so they are trying to take wickets like this. A good catch in long on, and Dhruven gets a wicket right on the get-go. Hardik Matalia walks back after an explosive innings. 25 in 17. Let's have a look at that replay. Chose the longest boundary. When you choose the longest boundary, you have to be wary of the fielders. No mistakes made by the man in deep over there. It's a bucket and roll wicket. And Matalia walks back. That's a good shot. It's the skipper Manoj, who has made his way to the middle himself. Oh, what a delivery that was. Superb ball. And Dian somehow manages to get a run over there. $110 for 5. And now Manoj and Dian will try to get as many runs on the board as they can. Dian Kubadia has been there since the first ball of the game. It's been 16 and a half overs since he hasn't returned to the pavilion. Short pitch ball. Should have pulled it away. He's a tall guy, Manoj. Should have either hooked or pulled. It was a very unexpected short ball. Turning out to be a good over for Dhruven. Just giving away 4 runs. Last 2 balls of the over. That's going to be wide. Two more balls to go. Last ball of the over. 1-1-2 for 5. Oh, that's up in the air. The bowler wants to take it and he gets it. That is the end of Dian Kubadia. After playing 48 deliveries, he's put up 34 runs and he walks out in the most anticlimactic manner. Dhruven gets a wicket. It's 112 for 6 at the end of 17 overs. It's a bucket and roll wicket.
राजीव फॉलो कर राजीव डाल रहा है वो कहां नहीं है क्या नहीं नहीं उसके पीछे एम्पायर के पीछे 31 मनोज है क्या तो बॉलर मनोज है क्या वो बॉलर कुछ क्या ना
Anant and Manoj Dhanwani will try to get as many runs as they can in the final few overs. And the hopes of 150 for a target probably have been squandered in the last few overs. Some good wickets and some good catches have made certain of that. 4 more deliveries remain. It's a miss by Manoj Dhanwani. Three more balls to go. Another swing and a miss. Turning out to be a good over for the Indians. Park Indians need these good overs. They know that they have been weak while chasing. They've lost 2 games, both of them while chasing. They don't want to lose again. Outside edge, and that goes behind all the way for a boundary. And Manoj Dhanwani gets himself a Nautilus boundary. Outside edge, and the keeper had no chance keeping that short. And off it goes to the long stop for a boundary. Last ball of the over, 118 for 6. I should run for a single. They'll hurry for it, and they get a single. That's 119 at the end of 18 overs. Manoj Dhanwani will keep the strike in the penultimate over of the first innings. 18 overs gone, 119 for 6. Well, Ruchik hasn't had the best outing today as a bowler, not the one that he was expecting. Conceding 26 runs in 3 overs. And hasn't gotten a wicket as well. But here he is to bowl his final over and try and redeem himself. Starting off with the dot ball. And now the strategy will be to play with no fear in mind. They've got 10 deliveries more in this innings. 120 is up. Another 20 runs would make their total a little more defendable. Good shot. As a fielder is trying to stop it. They will get a couple of runs. Anand Patel, does he have what it takes? Outside edge, up in the air. But there's a fielder over there, deep third man. Ranveer keeps the field covered. 2 more balls to go. Oh, what a hit! Goes down the track. That could be the shot of the match. Up and over the side screen. That's a massive hit by the skipper, Manoj Dhanwani. That's high and handsome. That's a huge hit. Last ball of the over. Swing and a miss. The umpire keeps the arms to his sides. End of the over. 129 for 6. They would be targeting at least 10 runs in the last over. They won that 140 figure on the target board. As it stands, 19 gone, 129 for 6. Anand Patel will be facing Manoj, who will be bowling the final over. Manoj gave away 7 runs in his past over. Ball's up in the air. Rajiv Gokani didn't charge in for that catch. Did the sensible thing, stayed there to make sure that it doesn't get, they don't concede more than a single. Oh, that's gone. Easy decision for the umpire. They get 1 run, but the second one was a little over ambitious. But that's what you do. You take these risks in the final over. Anand is out as clear as daylight. It's goes down the track. And they're going for 2. It's 1 short again. So they're not completing these runs. And It's costing them stamina and effort. 131 for 7. 3 more balls to go. Last 3 balls of the innings. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. It's a beautiful shot. Manoj Janwani take a bow. Oh, it's the captain that's putting the runs that could matter at the end of the day. Up and over extra cover. Try and get that one, Manoj said as he launches that shot over an empty field. He's got 22 runs in 14 balls. He goes for a long off and he goes up and over. Manoj Janwani has awoken the dragon. 2 beastly sixers, Nautilus sixers. Out of absolutely nowhere, he pulls a rabbit out of the hat. And just like that, he has tipped the balance of this game. 143 for 7. Can he do it again? Can he make it 3 out of 3? A couple of runs and he could get the fastest 30 award. Last ball of the innings. Goes straight down. He makes it 3 out of 3. Would you believe it? 150 is the target. And what an innings by Manoj Janwani. Spectacular stuff, spectacular scenes. Look at the passion. And the captain, in just 16 deliveries, becomes the highest scoring player for his team this evening. And he has done what everyone from his team was trying to do. He has played like a player who had nothing to lose. And he has played a rocket man's innings. He walks back to a massive round of applause from his team. And the Park Indians have conceded a lot of runs in that last over. And Manoj Janwani, as promised, has put up a total of 150 for the opponents to chase. 150 is the target that's required. Manoj Janwani becomes the highest scoring batsman, leveled with Dian Kubadia. Both of them getting 34 runs, but Manoj doing it in just 16 deliveries. That's probably the fastest 30. One of the fastest 30s we have seen. And 150 to win in 20 overs.
सर मैंने मेरा फोन दिया था क्या आपको
Have you made losses in capital markets? Have you made 10 times the money from capital markets? So, we welcome you to Welltech Solutions. Here, we would help you to manage your investments in capital markets. Also, we would help you to safeguard your investments and reach your financial goals. So, come and visit Welltech Solutions, India's leading financial solutions provider. Thank you.
न्यूट्रीज पे अटकाया हुआ है क्या? कंटिन्यू चल रहा है, कंटिन्यू चल रहा है। अटक जाता है, एक बार चेक करो। बोल दिया, हाँ बोल दिया। रिक्वेस्ट है, मैं लेके जा रहा हूँ।
Lodha Park. Hi, this is Devang. I am from Bucket and Roll. We are into painting contracts. We wish to paint your house and make your life colorful. Paint what you love and love what you paint. We are into the trade of paints since almost like 97 years. We'll be completing 100 years of paint trade soon. Wish you all the best and enjoy our cricket. Thanks a lot.
So you believe in God, both in good times and in bad? Great! Introducing ePooja, India's largest online Hindu puja booking service that helps you offer puja in over 3,000.
टीम मेंबर
कितने बजे मैच खत्म हुआ? 7:50 मैच
किधर
लाइनिंग 7:50
बॉलर कौन है? बॉलर
नहीं क्या है? क्या दिया है?
ये लोग में ना अभी ये देख भूषण सानू के नहीं तो हर्ष, ये दोनों में से कोई एक बॉलर डालना चाहिए।
भूषण या हर्ष?
हाँ भूषण या
कोई एक डाल।
कोई एक डालना चाहिए।
टाइम देख भाई कितना हुआ? 8 कितना हो रहा है?
150 to win. And the Park Indians have sent out Alok Desai and Gunnan Jain to open up. This could be a very interesting innings because it's anyone's game. There is no sure shot winner over here. This is going to be a very interesting matchup. First run coming on the board in the form and shape of an extra with a white ball. Four more deliveries to go. One for no loss. Oh, what a delivery. It's a solid bouncer. That's how you build the pressure on a batting side that's out there to chase 150 in 20 overs. Two more balls to go. And Gudan still trying to get a run from his bat. There's one on the board. That's thanks for wide. That should be a dot ball. So star line out of power play. So no runs within the 30-yard circle. It's a little difficult to get runs in the 30-yard circle. Gunan wants a new bat. Well, Gunan stayed strong. One for no loss. As I was saying, Gunan stayed strong. The last time the Park Indians were out there to chase, fought till almost the very end. that's that. First over gone, just the 1 run from it. That was a wide ball. And apart from that, no runs scored by either of the opening batsmen. 1 for no loss. Good start by Team Park Mavericks. Alok Desai, new batsman. Anand in the attack, starts off with a wide ball. That's the second run on the board and the second wide delivery of this innings. White ball once again. It's the third wide of the innings. This time it's a dot ball. Mavericks maintaining the pressure. Anand bowling his first dot ball after a couple of wides. Alok and Gunant struggling to touch the ball. Oh, good ball, and that's the first single of the bat. Gunant quickly gets himself on strike, and he gets himself a helmet as well. He's got the better half of the over left to face Gunant. What is he going to do now? Should be wide. Good wicket keeping, but that's wide. That's a third wide of this over. Oh, big shout! But no, the umpire does not agree. And the Park Indians are happy about that decision. The Park Mavericks aren't. I think it made contact with the bat. That's the only logical explanation. Bat flicked a second before the bat, with a bit before the ball met the pad. 3 more balls to go. Oh, that's a small fumble over there. If it wouldn't have been for that fumble, they would have threatened the Park Indians. Two balls to go. Outside edge, the wicketkeeper fumbles it. Unbelievable. That is painful to watch for Anand. because there was a thick outside edge and there could have been a wicket surely. Last ball of the over. Massive swing and a miss. Another shout. But the umpire says no. Lots of close calls in this over. Let's have a look at the replay of the last ball over there. I don't think there was any contact. Or two appeals. One was for stumping and the other was for the catch. But neither of them given by either of the umpires. 2 overs gone, 6 for no loss.
एका कॅटेगरीचं एका पोस्टमध्ये येणार ना एक 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 नाही बनवायचं ना हां हां ठीक आहे ठीक आहे टोटल 6 मॅचेस आहेत ना टोटल 6 मॅचेस आहेत
Starting off with a dot. Pranay. Five more balls to go. Up in the air, but the bowler was a second too late. How close was that? Look at that, just a second late. Gunan knows that he dodged a close one. He's faced 10 balls, he's just scored 1 run, Gunanjan. Even Alok has just scored 1 run. 4 extras in this equation that you see in front of you. Oh, slapped away, what a boundary. Well, that's what Gunanjan is all about. Waits for his moment and just cuts it deep into point when no one's there. It's a fabulous square cut and a Nautilus boundary. 3 more balls to go, 10 for no loss. Once again, good block by the fielder over there. A spectacular block. His teammates pat him on the back. I think that's Hardik over there. Let's have a look at that replay. Gunand once again going for the same region, going for the same type of shot. Hardik, oh, look at that. Look at the effort. Look at the commitment made over there. 2 more balls to go. Up in the air, and that should go for another boundary. Well, after Gunant, Alok gets the strike and he says, you know what, if there is space in that backward point region, I can find it too. That's the second Nautilus boundary of this over. And the Park Indian train is steaming and they're moving full steam ahead. Last ball of the over. It's an expensive over here by Pranay. Goes down the track, flicks it off the pad, and it's blocked somehow. Good fielding there by Dipesh. Fantastic effort by the fielder. Came running all the way to the fine leg region and blocked a certain boundary. And that's the end of the over. 3 overs gone, 17 for no loss. Up in the air. Has it cleared the boundary? No, it hasn't. Neither has it found a man underneath it. So that is just a couple of runs. Five more balls to go. They're going for that single. Well, it's an athletic pair, Alok and Gunant. You know that they can make the difficult singles into comfortable singles and the comfortable singles into doubles. And now Alok is on strike with 20 runs on the board. They still need a lot to clear this match. And if it keeps going like this, if Alok Desai continues to play like this, if the Park Indians continue to demolish the opposition like this, we could be witnessing the first Park Indian victory this season. Up and over the covers. A Nautilus sixer for Alok Desai. The man with the wicket-keeping gloves has stepped out with the batting gloves. And he's going for some big hits all across the park. 2 more balls to go. Can we see a couple more sixers? Full toss ball, outside edge, up and over the fielder, up and over third man. Now the decision is boundary and it's a legal delivery. I think Alok left the crease. That's a Nautilus boundary. And Alok Desai getting that oh so crucial boundary. Let's have a look at the replay. Yes, he stepped out. That's not a no ball. He clearly stepped out of the popping crease, went to play it, thick outside edge, and the ball goes flying over third man for a boundary. Last ball of the over. 2 boundaries once again in a single over. And that should be another one. Sizzling through extra cover. Alok Desai has stepped out there with a mood to bat and with a mood to score runs. And the Park Indians are trying to steamroll their way through the Starline Auto Power play. It's the 3rd consecutive boundary for Alok Desai and the 5th boundary in 2 overs. And what a couple of overs the Park Indians have had. If it keeps going like this, the Mavericks might feel that 150 was not as defendable as they thought it was. 4 overs gone, 34 for no loss. That's wide. So it's 4 overs gone, 35 for no loss. That's a glorious way to start your innings, Alok Desai. 21 runs in 9 balls. A handful of boundaries helped him get there. And now Gunan Jain. Either he keeps the strike or he rotates it. Oh, he goes for the square cut, but I think it's been blocked. Good fielding there. And Dian Kubadia making sure that the runs that he put on the board are untouched. A lot of effort put in by Dian Kubadia in the first innings. Stayed there on the pitch throughout since the very first ball. Consistently getting runs on the board. 35 runs that Kubadia put on the board this evening. Oh, that somehow slipped away. It's running towards fine leg, but Manoj, the skipper, throws it towards the wicket keeper, and I think they have somehow gotten to. That is splendid running between the wickets. That's actually not running between the wickets, they were flying between the wickets. That's how fast they were. It's a leg by, and it's not just a leg by, it's a couple of leg bys. They get 2 runs. Four more balls to go. Wide again, but good wicket keeping this time. $39 for no loss, 4.2 gone. Wide again, and that one slips away for a boundary. That's unlucky for the Mavericks. And that's jubilation for the Pak Indians. Clear wide. Four more. Well, only 2 legal deliveries in this over. Seen a good amount of wides in this innings, and now Alok Desai on strike. Shivam, hat-trick boy, you know what he can do. He can bowl like that. Instant change in length and pace. He completely changed his line as well. Bowl straight down the middle. Shivam is going to be furious with himself. Three more balls to go. Easy single coming in. 45 for no loss. Two more balls to go. Oh, big shout, and the umpire says no. Oh, the wicket keeper is absolutely furious. And we have to take a look at that replay. I think it was in line, but there might be some contact with the bat. Or was it pitching outside off? Last ball of the over. They have a run rate of 10 that they are aiming to maintain. Last ball. It's a dot, and that's the over. 5 gone, 45 for no loss. It's a stellar run rate. 5 overs gone, 45 for no loss. Five more balls to go, 45 for no loss. Oh wow, fetch that! The bystanders getting some action. That was a close call for the spectator over there. It didn't hit her, don't worry. It did not hit her, it hit the chair behind her. But that's a high and handsome sixer by Alok Desai. Another Nautilus sixer. And Sham has been welcomed into the second innings with a bang. Plays the late cut. Goes for the run out, direct hit. The umpire says he made it in time. Let's have a look at that replay. Look at that late cut. If it weren't for the fly slip over there, would have been out. The batsman's clearly in the crease. Gunan Jain, athletic fellow. Two more balls to go. 50 comes up for the Pak Indians. It's 52, but 50 came up with that sixer. This is smart batting by Gunant. Last ball of the Starline auto power play. Gunant wants to join the party, but a man in long on will deny him that. That's a spectacular catch. Gunan Jain went for the risky shot. He had to go for it, but he chose the longer boundary and he loses his wicket. Let's have a look at the replay. Sham gets a wicket. Gunan just got a little more under that than he wanted to. Gave the ball a little more elevation rather than distance. And it's a bucket and roll wicket in the last ball of the Starline auto power play. That's the end of the sixth over. 6 overs gone, 52 for 1. A good end of a 50-run partnership between Gunant and Alok as Gunant walks back after scoring 10 runs. Well, that's the beginning of the next leg of the innings. The post power play. They've sent out Shivam Kadam to redeem himself. bowled a lot of wides in his previous over. He wants to avoid that this time. He is facing a new batsman, Raj Shah, who has stepped out after Gunand lost his wicket. Their current run rate is as per plan in regards to the run chase. Oh, it's a shout, but the wicketkeeper did not join into that one. Oh, it's a direct hit, but from all angles, he just anticlimactically turns out to be a leg by. Up in the air, is there no one under it? There is no one under it. So they will get a couple of runs, and Alok Desai continues to be lucky. I think Alok has a faster 30 than Manoj Dhanwani. Alok Desai on strike. It's a dot ball. 94 needed in 79. It is doable. And it is defendable. It is still anyone's game here. Last ball of the over. 56 for 1. Oh, it's a big swing and a miss. That's a good ball there by Shivam Kadam. But that wraps up the over, and Shivam goes another over without taking a wicket. Which is okay because he's given away only 12 runs in 2 overs. 7 overs gone, 56 for 1. Seven overs gone, 56 for 1. And Sham Baratia has stepped out to bowl the next one. Sham meticulously setting up his field. He got a wicket in the last over. The one and only wicket. That's Sham Baratia's wicket. He dismissed Gunant. Well, Raj just strategically rotating strike and getting Alok on. .93 required in 77. Here we go again. There's a shout by Sham. He's looking at the umpire with those puppy eyes, but it's not going to work. Four more balls to go. Flicked away for a single, and they're taking their time in this over. The batting side, they fumble away and overthrow. Extra runs. .59 for 1. 3 more balls to go. It's going to be a dot ball. They're playing a little carefully in this over. They want to finish off Sham's over. After this one, he's got only 2 more. So Sham has a total of 15 deliveries to take a wicket. Can he do some damage? He's given away only 3 runs in this over. The last 2 balls of the over. Up in the air, that goes over the fielder. That should be a boundary. Park Indians continue to get more runs, and that's up and over third man. That's more runs for Alok Desai. Sham still has to bowl 1 more ball. The current run rate is 8.04, required is 7.15, 87 required in 73, which means the pressure is building on Park Mavericks. The only way to slow this down, to slow this advance by Park Indians down, is by taking a wicket. They need a wicket. They should be happy with a single. Well, that's the end of the 8th over. 8 overs gone, 64 for 1. Dhyan Kubadia is the new bowler in the attack. Short pitch ball. Rajshah slaps it away for a boundary. The Park Indians are punishing the Park Mavericks tonight. Another Nautilus boundary. Rajshah rotates strike, gets Alok on. So wide and a single, so 2 runs coming in for free. Rajagan Alok staying on and getting some crucial runs on the board. Oh, has that slipped away? It has. It's a bye and a boundary. Park Indians continue to put runs on the board. The required run rate has dropped to 6.63, while the current run rate is up there at 8.60. Last ball of the over. Oh, and that has turned out to be the end of the over. Dhyan is not happy with it. He's given away 8 runs in this over. 9 overs gone, 76 for 1.
Have you made losses in capital markets? Have you made 10 times the money from capital markets? So, we welcome you to Wealtech Solutions. Here, we would help you to manage your investments in capital markets. Also, we would help you to safeguard your investments and reach your financial goals. So, come and visit Wealtech Solutions, India's leading financial solutions provider. Thank you.
Well, it's the captain who got those crucial 18 runs in the last 3 balls. And he has conceded a boundary. That's not all his mistake. That's a late cut that's been slipped by the fielder. That's a fine boundary. A slip up by the fielder over there. That's the 80th run. The Park Indians have also effortlessly put on the board. "76" needed. Alok Desai continues the onslaught. 5 more balls to go. It's a dot ball. Well, the equation is slowly and steadily tipping into the favor, tipping into the balance of the batting side. Alok Desai's wicket is critical. Up in the air, Dhyan Kubadia is getting under it. And he takes it, no mistakes. Alok walks back after scoring 44 runs in 29 deliveries. What a catch by Dhyan Kubadia. That's what an experienced cricket player does. When you see the ball is that high, Dian quickly darts towards it, gets underneath it, gets the catch, easy as you like. Alok walks back, missing his 50 by just 5 runs. That's a bucket and roll wicket. It's 80 for 2.
बैट्समैन नेम
चल में
30,000 40,000 का बैट लाया
Shreyans coming in to do exactly that, but he's played it right to the fielder over there. Last ball of the over, 81 for 2. Flick the wrist into sweepers. That's a boundary. That's a Nautilus boundary. The fielder tried the best that he could. But that's a boundary once again for the Park Indians, who even after losing Alok's wicket continue to move forward in style. 4 more for the side that is putting up a sensational second innings here at the Hyugalife LPPL. We're halfway down the second innings, 85 for 2, 65 needed in 60.
Lodha Park. Hi, this is Devang. I'm from Bucket and Roll. We are into painting contracts. We wish.
Dian Kubadia, after taking that brilliant catch, has entered into the bowling business. It's going to be a dot ball. Thought there was an outside edge over there, but there wasn't. He got a first slip on. Good shot. Get a single as well. Three more balls to go. 86 for 2. Raj Shah getting prepped up. And can he do what he did again? Oh, uneven bounce. Well, that's a rare sight. But an unpredictable bounce over there. Has that gone over the fence? It has. That's a Nautilus boundary for Raj Shah. Straight down the ground. The man in long on came running to block it. That's gone over the ropes for a boundary. 90 for 2. Last ball of the over. Oh, that's gone past the wicketkeeper and the first slip. And that's gone for another boundary. Kubadia is unhappy. That's another Nautilus boundary. The Park Indians love it. The Park Mavericks are not too happy. There's a thick outside edge. And the first slip could not block it. He's there for that reason. He's there to block those outside edges. Wide. .56 required in 53. 95 for 2. Shreyans on strike. It's another dot ball. Oh, big shout, but the leg umpire is not interested. Shreyans gave the decision before the leg umpire could. Have a look at this very interesting replay. His foot was in. Look at that. He looked on the other end and then realized the leg umpire is called a leg umpire for a reason. So he turned around and looked at the leg umpire and said, nope, I'm inside. I've put my foot into the line right on time. Sham is not very happy about the fact that he's unable to get wickets over here. He's got only 1 over after this. He's got 2 more balls to bowl. And Shreyans is holding his ground. Slow ball by Sham. Was it a bait? Probably it was. But through deep sweeper. That's a boundary. What a hit by Shreyans. Look at that. Whacked away into deep sweeper. That was a slow delivery and Sham has been punished. He was probably trying to tempt the batsman to hit the ball in the leg side so that it could be caught by either the boy in deep mid wicket or the one in deep sweepers. And that one is a dot ball. They did not leave for the single. I think Shreyans wants Raj to keep strike in the next over. That's 12 overs gone, 99 for 2. Well, we've got 8 more overs to go. It's 99 for 2. And they need 51 runs in 48 balls. Only a couple of wickets could turn this thing around for the Park Mavericks. Shivam Kadam has been sent out to bowl to Hunt. Got a hat trick the last innings he bowled. Can he get it again this time? Short pitch ball. And that brings up the 100 for the Park Indians. 100 up on the board. What an innings this is turning out to be for the Park Indians. They are gunning for their first victory in this tournament. They're fighting hard. Shrey on strike. 50 to win. Oh! Gone. That's an easy decision for the umpire. And Shreyans will walk back. Let's have a look at that replay. That's a bucket and roll wicket. Shreyans was definitely blocking that off stump with that pad. That's a clear LBW. 100 for 3.
New batsman.
It's turning out to be a good over by Shivam Kadam. With all those wickets from the previous innings. Out he comes to get some more. I think there's a successful maneuver by the skipper to give Shivam this over, to put pressure on the batting side. They've already lost the wicket. And now Partha, the new batsman, is facing a good bowler. Two more balls to go. Quick single coming in. "49 runs required to win this game. And both the teams are fighting. Both the teams are trying to keep their head in this game. Pak Mavericks need to eliminate a few more Pak Indian batsmen from the picture. The skipper is yet to step out. Rajiv Gokhani. Got a few more options on that bench. Good shot. It's in the gap as well. Well, Raj wants to finish this game. That's another boundary, a Nautilus boundary. Through deep sweepers. The fielders tried to stop it, but it was too quick. Four more for the Pak Indians. 13 overs gone. It's 105 for 3.
Shake it up, stop when the clock hits 13. You've been working, but you're flirting with the weekend. You can freak out. 1 in a million. You're a gem, shine when the light grows dim. Sing 1, 2, 3, 4. Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it, like we do it. Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it.
Well, Raj and Partha, they have to stay strong. Partha rotates to strike, gets Raj on. And Sham is bowling his final over. Well, he's conceded 21 runs. He's not had the best of days today. Lost his wicket to a miscommunication while running on the pitch. Oh, how close was that? Unlucky for Sham. That was a good delivery. Everyone with their hands behind their head, groaning in agony. They know how close that was. And this is the danger man that they need to eliminate. That should be a dot ball. Well, if Raj does what he has been doing all this while, he'll see this over through. He's not going for any heroics. Oh, big shout! Umpire says no. Look at Sham. Disappointed. Turning out to be a good over. He's given away only 1 run in 4 balls. Sham Baratia. He gets that crucial single. It's a good over by Sham. He's given away only 2 runs. That's the end of his spell. 22 runs in 4 overs and a wicket to his name. Now he's got to do what he's got to do in the field. 6 overs remain in this match. 107 runs on the board. They need 43 in 36.
You're flirting with the weekend, you can freak out. 1 in a million, you're a gem, shine when the light grows dim. Sing 1, 2, 3, 4. Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it, like we do it.
Well, 36 balls to go. Shot straight down the ground. Dian has it covered. It's going to be a single. It's a cracking shot from Raj. Has been blocked by Kobadia, who has been excellent in the field. He's placed rightfully in the deep over there, keeping things covered and under control. And 8 for 3. Partha is on strike. Five more balls to go. Swing and a miss, went under the bat. Well, these are the overs they need to put pressure. Four balls to go. The dot ball. This is turning out to be a great over by Pranay. Couple of overs like this and the balance of power can be tipped back into the favor of the Mavericks. The fight is still on. We could be looking at a match that would go down to the last ball. We haven't seen a nail-biting finisher in the Hyugalife LPPL. We've seen exciting matches, but not something that kept us alive and on the edge of our seats till the last ball. This match has the ingredients and the properties to be that. .42 required in 33. 41 required in 32. And now Raj, 25 of 20. That's his personal score. Can he finish it off? It's a single. Last ball of the over, 110 for 3. That's a dot ball and the end of the over as well. Well, 15 overs gone. It's 110 for 3. And they need 40 runs in the last 5 overs. In the last 30 balls. 40 and 30. Well, Raj Shah is out there and he's a man on a mission. He's the last top order batsman that's left. .40 required in 30 is Shivam bowling his last over. They're not saving him for the death over. They're not saving him for the final. They want him to get rid of Raj right now. This is probably a very important over in this game. The entire momentum of the game can be decided here and here alone. Here comes Shivam trotting on the run up with the ball clutched in his left hand. The shot has been dispatched. Has it been blocked? No. That's a boundary. Raj Shah continues the onslaught. Let's have a look at that replay. Raj with a lovely shot in deep mid wicket. The fielders came running. Four more balls to go. Oh, good ball. Look at that length. Spectacular length. There's an attempt for a run out over there. Three more balls to go. .36 required in 27. Oh, should be wide. It is wide. The Pak Indians are loving this free run. Three more balls to go. Well, the crowd heckling Shivam. Some pressure building up on the bowler. A Pak Indian pavilion and the Pak Indian fans. Three more balls to go. That's wide. Three more balls to go. Raj Shah is still waiting for a legal delivery. Two consecutive white balls. Straight down the ground. Can Kubadia cover it? He can. Good fielding by Dhyan Kubadia. Raj wanted to go straight down the ground. Two more balls to go. Can the Pak Mavericks turn this game around? Seven runs given away. Two more balls to go. Another quick single coming in. .32 required in 25. Last ball of the over. Oh wow! Oh wow! That's a delightful shot. Raj Shah, take a bow. Squared to perfection. He played the wide ball, a ball that most of the batsmen, they would have just let it go, but he played it, and he's played it for a Nautilus boundary. 16 overs gone, 122 for 3.
Hello Lodha Park. Hi, this is Devang. I am from Bucket and Roll. We are into painting contracts. We wish to paint your house and make your life colorful. Paint what you love and love what you paint. We are into the trade of paints since almost like 97 years. We'll be completing 100 years of paint trade soon. Wish you all the best and enjoy your cricket. Thanks a lot.
Partha on strike. Partha finds the space. Backward point. And Partha Chanda gets a boundary. Punches the ball into backward point. And another boundary. Four more balls to go. Oh wow, that's a good delivery.
Good call, boys. Good calling.
Oh, they should. It's been blocked. .23 required in 21. And Raj Shah is back on strike. As I said, this match is bound to go down to the last ball. But can Raj Shah finish it before that? He's got 5 runs on the board. Sliced away but blocked by Manoj. Well, if you remember those 18 runs that Manoj put on the board in the last 3 balls, imagine the amount of impact that those 18 runs could have on this game. Could be the point of difference between both these teams. But it all boils down to, can the Park Mavericks defend this total of 150 in the 20 balls that remain in this match? Full toss ball. That's a big appeal by Pranay. Well, if the ball made contact with his hand and if the batsman was not in the crease. Well, there's a big argument going on over there. And this is a very, very critical point. "23 required in 19. Raj Shah is the danger man that they want to eliminate from the picture. He is well settled with 35 runs. Oh, swing and a miss. And Pranay is pumped up after bowling that dot ball. At the end of the over, 20 runs given away by Pranay in 4 overs, just 5 runs in the previous over. It's a good over for the Mavericks. 17 gone, 127 for 3, 23 required in 18. "18 balls to go. Dhyan Kubadia arrives to bowl a very crucial over. Raj and Partha are still on the crease. And the only thing that they have in their mind is to chase down this total. The Park Indians have lost 2 games in a row, and both of them were on the chase. Can they win this 3rd game? Oh, what a hit! There's a fielder right there. He's fumbled it, but they'll get just a single. Deep square leg was well covered. 22 required in 17. Well, this is going all the way down to the wire. Here comes Dhyan once again. Oh, not out, says the umpire. That's a good ball by Dhyan. Raj is going for these wild swings. If it connects, it connects. But in this case, he was at least within the crease. Four more balls to go. Look at Dhyan prepping up. This is an important delivery. Short pitch ball. He's been whacked. And it goes for a boundary. It's a no ball as well. No ball and a boundary. It's a nautilus boundary. Oh, the fielder has got to do better in this stage of the game. "17 required in 16. Good shot once again. It's in the gap. Is it? No. This time the fielder blocks it.
no ball.
16 needed in 15. How costly could that no ball be by Dhyan? We'll find out in some time. These last 3 balls have to be picture perfect from Dhyan Kubadia. Otherwise the Mavericks are in trouble. Shot again. But they get a single. Well, good news for Dhyan. Raj was not facing that short ball. Would have gone out of the park if it was Raj. 2 more balls to go. The pressure cannot get to Dhyan Kubadia at this stage. Up in the air. There is someone trying to get under it. Oh, that should be a run out. I think that's just a single. That was an easy run out. Raj never left his crease. He's not happy with it. But that's another bucket and roll wicket. Guys, who's the batsman? Indians. Dot ball and end of the over. 18 overs gone. 136 for 4. इसका पेनल्टी दे रहे हैं? हाँ?
दोनों ने डाला है ना अभी तक फर्स्ट जनरल में डाला
So you believe in God, both in good times and in bad? Great! Introducing ePooja, India's largest online Hindu puja booking service.
इधर किधर है? 14 required. Oh, taken. Well, Raj walks out after a spectacular innings. That's another Pak Indian batsman who missed a 50 today. And Manoj Dhanwani gets a wicket. Is Manoj Dhanwani turning things around once again for his side? These are his 18 runs that he is defending. अरे एक सिंगल निकाला था रन आउट हुआ ना तो एक रन पे मिला दो रन है बॉल पे चौका था दो बॉल का एक रन गिरा 5 रन 6 7 8 9 That's a dot ball. And this is a high pressure innings, considering that this is the longest we have seen a team field in the second innings. Manoj Dhanwani gave it his level best as a skipper. He played a skipper's innings when he came out to bat in those death overs. Hit 3 sixers in the last 3 balls of the first innings. And now he's out there with the ball, leading his team from the front. 2 dot balls after a wicket. Quick single coming in, and this single would hurt the Pak Indians, but not as much as it would have a few balls ago. This game is getting too close to comfort for the Pak Indians. Bhavik and Rajiv Gokani. Oh, what a hit! What a hit! That broke a glass. Oh, some resident of that building is not going to be happy because they have a broken glass. The Pak Indians don't care. That's a massive sixer. Look at that. What a hit. That's a mammoth. And in this stage of the game, last ball of the 19, 7 needed in 7. This is the most nail-biting game of the Hyugalife LPPL. We haven't seen a game come this close. And now Manoj Dhanwani with the last ball. His last roll at the dice. Go straight down the ground. They should get a single. They need 6 in the last. 6. 144 for 5. Remember that last ball that Manoj Dhanwani faced and he smacked it out of the park for a sixer? Well, this last over is where the Park Mavericks have to defend that one sixer. 6 needed in 6. Rajiv Gokani out there to do what a captain needs to do. Play cool, play calm, and that's all you need. This innings has gone on for more than 100 minutes. 100 minutes of merciless, daunting, riveting cricketing action at the Hyugalife LPPL. And it has all boiled down to this last over. 6 runs required in this last over. And well, they have given it to a fresh bowler. The last over is also the first over for the bowler Harsh Jain. Could this be a strategy or could this be a blunder? We'll find out in some time. Because to defend 6 runs in just 1 over is a Herculean task in itself. A wicket could really heat things up. A boundary could finish it off. 6 chances. Outside edge, straight to the fly slip. 1 in 1. And now they need 5 in 5. We're either looking at an edge of the seat finisher or a super over, which is not a possibility in a league game. So if it's a tie, they share points. Rajiv Gokani, that's a poor delivery, and Rajiv Gokani has wrapped things up. The Park Indians win it in style. It was a captain who knocked the ball out of the park in the first innings, and it is a captain who has knocked the ball out of the park in the second innings. And this captain will be carried back on the team's shoulders because Rajiv Gokani has finished it off in style with a sixer. The Park Indians win their first game of this tournament and the Mavericks lose their second consecutive game. But what a game this has turned out to be. They win this match by 5 wickets and it's a special victory for the Park Indians. Join us for the Hyugalife presentation ceremony shortly.
हेलो 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 बोल रहा था हेलो.
We do it like we do it like we do it. 'Cause no one can do it like we do it like we.
Mavericks.
You're joining us live for the Hyugalife presents LPPL Season 2. What an exciting match we've seen. Probably one of the most nail-biting and edge-of-the-seat finishes that we have seen this season. Went on till the last over. And finally, the team that has emerged victorious after 2 defeats is Pak Indians after a spectacular innings. They've played some fine cricket today, both in the first innings and the second innings. But the Pak Mavericks fought till the very end. They had a fantastic first innings and they took it till the last over in the second innings. But it is the Pak Indians that have emerged victorious. So you're joining us live for the Hyugalife presentation ceremony. And we have some interesting turn of events in all the awards. We're going to start off with our first award. That is the safest hands, brought to you by Welltech Solutions. The safest hands, ladies and gentlemen, today was Dian Kubaria. Congratulations, Dian. I'd like to call Mr. Sanjay Arya and Mr. Milan Zaveri to felicitate Dian, the owners of Team Pak Indians. He blocked a lot of certain boundaries today and kept the game going on till the last over. Up next we have the stylish player of the evening, and for a lot of stylish shots and stylish performance, the award goes to Dian Kubaria, brought to you by CRMs, the stylish player of the match. It's the CRM Stylish Player Award, backed by Dian Kubaria. The next one is our HDFC Home Loans Best Fielder Award, and it goes to Partha. Right, we'll now like to call upon Mitul Shah as well to give away some awards, the owner of Team Mavericks. We've got Mr. Mitul over here.
to receive awards.
Alright, the next award is the Weltec Solutions shot of the match, and the shot of the match was by Bhavik Dhairya. Bhavik Dhairya gets an award from Weltec Solutions. He'll also be getting a bill from the building over there for breaking a perfectly good glass. It's a glass shattering shot by Bhavik, and he gets a shot of the match award from Mavericks Solutions. Alright, up next we have the max boundaries. All the boundaries are brought to you by Nautilus. Sanjay Bhai is over here with us to felicitate the winner for the max boundaries. With 8 boundaries, it is Raj Shah. That's a fabulous innings by Raj today. Went on till the very end. Misses 50 only by a couple of runs, but what an innings, Raj. Mr. Zaveri can felicitate our next award. It's the turning point brought to you by Hyugalife. And the turning point of the match today was the innings played by Raj Shah in the second innings. So that's the turning point. I'd like to call Mitul Shah once again for the next award. It's the fastest 30 award, and there were a lot of candidates for the fastest 30, but in only 16 balls, with 18 runs being scored in only 3 balls in the final 3 balls of the innings, it's Manoj Janwani, the skipper of the Mavericks. What an innings! 34 runs in only 16 deliveries. That's incredible. I request Manoj sir to stay back to give away the rest of the awards. The team owner of Mavericks and the captain as well. The next award is the Thriller Over brought to you by Gain Fintech. Gain Fintech is also our equipment partner. And the Thriller Over of the evening for taking 2 wickets. And both the wickets being Hardik and Diyan in a single over goes to Dhruvan Varia. Thank you so much, Dhruvan. Thank you so much, Manoj sir. And now it's time, before we go for the Man of the Match award brought to you by Brijwasi Sweets, it's time we go on for the KFT Purple Cap and Orange Cap. I'd like to call Mr. KFT himself to give away the award. Now the Orange Cap is still with Kunal Mehta. He's got 143 runs, so congratulations to Kunal. And the Purple Cap, however, has switched positions for 7 wickets. It is now with the hat-trick hero Shivam Kadam. Shivam, congratulations, you have the KFT Purple Cap as of today. And now I'd like Mr. Zaveri to join in on this award as well. It's the Brijwasi Sweets Man of the Match award. Brijwasi Sweets giving away the Man of the Match award for the evening. Now, the Man of the Match award, we had a lot of discussion in there, but we thought to ourselves that if it weren't for the solid opening in the second innings, the Park Indians wouldn't have done it. And the opening performance, and someone who missed his half century only by a small margin, only by 6 runs, but what an innings he played. It's Alok Desai from Park Indians. He is the Brijwasi Sweets Man of the Match for tonight. And what a spectacular innings he has played. Congratulations to Alok Desai. Thank you so much to the owners for joining us. Thank you so much for all the viewers who are watching. This is the Hyugalife LPPL. We'll catch you shortly for more cricketing action right here at the Hyugalife LPPL Season 2. Thank you.
I don't mind if they're okay. The thing is, I think they run on a schedule.